than the air I breathe. Yeah, update. Alright, cool. How we all doing? What we all doing? Can we say hey, hey, hey? Can I say oh, oh, oh? Hey, oh, hey, oh. Here I come and me wanna go home. Here I come and me wanna go home. Hey, well, well. Here I come and me wanna go home. Here I come and me wanna go home. What episode am I at? 7:15. Alright, don't forget it. Don't forget it, guys. Thank you guys for finally doing that. Interesting. Cause we're closer than the air I breathe. What's... Hey, hey, hey. Where is my thing? I said, hey, 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 guys. Where is my thing? Channel? No. Not that. Where is video? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Collections? Nope. Clips. Where? How we all doing? You are affiliate onboarding. Where's my... Huh. Okay. Heyo, 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 heyo. Heyo, 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 heyo. Huh. I guess that it already does that for me. Alright. There we are, guys. Closer than the air I breathe. Okay. we are going to figure out how indeed Dwarf Guide. Here we go. This is a long video. We shall watch it. Bob, how you doing?
In this section we will go over the entire dwarf roster, covering all the units' pros and cons, as well as compositions and formations for battle.
Hey yo. Yeah, you're first in. Doing good. I am just watching a strategy video. Hold on, I'll put it up on my window capture. Oh, that is way too big. Fit to screen. Alright, here we are. I'm just watching this right here. We're gonna learn how to play dwarves in Warhammer. It might not be the most exciting video, I apologize, but I'm curious myself. Yeah, I just got out of the shower and I didn't care to blow dry my hair,
Disclaimer.
so...
This guide is based on my personal experiences and opinions and is by no means a definitive way to play the dwarves and Mortal Empires. If you have a different strategy or want to add something to mine, please leave a comment down below.
Lol.
Now that's out of the way, let's get into the video. The dwarf
Yeah, I just...
on quality over quantity, so while your arms will be more expensive than most other factions, the individual units will pull their weight accordingly. They have a particularly strong roster of ranged and artillery units, which makes them a very good turtling faction, letting the enemy come to them rather than charging ahead.
Okay, I thought so.
Reinforced by their speed, which is, with the exception of a few units, incredibly slow. The combination of this and the strong leadership makes them excellent at pure frontline fights with little use of flanking. They are also an excellent siege faction, both in attack and defense, as a strong armor and leadership means they can hold the walls for a massive amount of time whilst your range units chip away at attackers. And the excellent artillery can also break down gates and walls in a matter of shots, getting you inside to fight much sooner than usual.
Okay.
It's also worth noting that they have no cavalry of their own, but they do have great charge resistance on most units, meaning that enemy cavalry flanks aren't going to hit you too hard unless it's on undefended artillery. They also have a resistance to magic on all units, even though they have no spells available themselves. Okay, now we've covered all that, let's get to the roster. First up from the melee infantry are the miners, which is a fitting name as they have a minor impact on your battles to say the least. While they do have armor piercing damage in the early game, I noticed that in battles they'd almost always lose all of their unit fighting even basic infantry, which caused major slowdowns in the early game when I'm sat waiting for them to replenish. That being said, I did bring a couple of them with me in the very early game so that I could bring them to swarm enemy lords with armor piercing damage, but as soon as I unlocked great weapon warriors, I replaced them as they didn't even compare. In battles, I like to keep them on the inside of my front lines, so that they are protected from charges and can easily pick armoured targets in the initial charge. They come in two variations, standard and blasting charges. The only difference is that blasting charge miners have...
Yeah. So how you doing? What have you been up to, Big Bob? Biggie Bob boy? Biggity big. Biggie Bob. Because I know this isn't the most exciting video of all time. We'll be playing in a minute. I just have no idea how to play the dwarves myself. And so I want to I want to learn how to play them. Leo, how you doing? We're watching we are watching a guide on how to play the dwarves in Warhammer, because I don't know how to play them, and I'm learning to play them and their uses. School mostly, but it's getting boring. Yeah. Do you have any tests coming up soon? A bunch of my students out here had a bunch of tests last week, or these last few weeks, I should say. They have tests like every 2 months. It's kind of crazy. Well, let me continue this video.
Blasting charges. These are basically an explosive throwable that they use before charging into melee that can cause some good damage and leadership penalties, but I still don't think this earns them a place in armies, as they just don't seem to last.
Uh,
Dwarf Warriors are up next, and they are the meat of your early game army. They are an armoured and shielded unit, so can take a good amount of punishment from both melee and ranged, making them great for holding the front lines for a huge amount of time. While they won't be getting a massive amount of kills in battle, they will make it very easy for your ranged units to fire over their heads and break the enemy in no time. I'd recommend taking 2 to 4 of them in the early game and keeping them on the flanks of your front lines so that they can absorb any cav charges without major damage. They come in 2 varieties, standard and great weapons. Choosing great weapons gives them armor-piercing damage at the cost of losing their shields, which I believe is totally worth it, as it ups their damage considerably and allows them to break through the front lines with ease. Longbeards are basically old man warriors with improvements to a bunch of stats. They have the Old Grumblers attribute, which gives them a leadership aura because of their great age, superior courage, and long facial hair. I choose to replace my Dwarf Warriors with these guys as soon as I can, as the stat differences and leadership aura make them so much more valuable in battle, both as individual units and for buffing the rest of the lines.
okay.
They will have similar placement in the formation to Warriors, as they can absorb charges from the flanks without too much trouble. Again,
Heck
they come in
yeah.
2 varieties, standard and great weapons. As usual, great weapons grant armor piercing damage at the cost of losing their shields, and I totally recommend going for great weapons as soon as you can to make them more effective against heavily armored targets.
Okay, turtle.
Slayers are the giant bane of the dwarf roster. While they lack armor, they make up for this by having great damage, especially against anything larger than a man. They're also pretty fast for dwarves, so are good for getting around the front lines or chasing some slower large units. They're also equipped with 2 whirling axes that allow them to deflect missiles shot at them, giving them some minor protection from ranged attacks.
Oh,
They
nice.
also have the death blow attribute, meaning that getting closer to death only makes them fight harder, and once they do fall, they get off one last attack before dying completely. They come in 2 variations, standard and giant slayers. Giant slayers have armor piercing damage, so are better for focusing the huge units that enemies might bring, whereas standard slayers are better suited for smaller cavalry units. Either of them are a great addition to your armies once you unlock them. But I generally take giant slayers into the endgame with me, as the armor piercing damage makes a lot of difference. I take a couple of them with me into battle and use them to cover my
Yeah,
ranged
I'm
units
trying to
or
learn how to play dwarfs in this
focus
game,
down any large units in the front
because
lines.
I beat
Cavalry are
my
the elite damage-dealing infantry
human.
of the dwarves. They are heavily armoured but unshielded, so while they can take a lot of punishment in battle, they are vulnerable to gradual skirmishing damage. They also inflict armor-piercing damage, although I'm not exactly sure how, as hammers don't seem to pierce armor. This means they can go up against even the toughest infantry and deal a lot of damage, even if they don't come out on top. I like to take 2 of these guys with 2 slayers and 2 ironbreakers to keep things balanced. I put hammers in the middle of my front lines, so that they can take on anything that comes their way, and sometimes even push a hole in the enemy lines. Ironbreakers are the final melee infantry unit the dwarves bring, and they are pretty grey at everything. They're armoured and shielded, so can take a ton of punishment from melee and ranged. They also have charge defense against all, so can absorb cavalry charges with minimal hits to health and leadership. They also come to battle with a special ranged weapon that can be used to disrupt enemy formations and cause massive damage before charging into melee. They're basically what you'd get if you had blasting charge miners and actually made them viable. As I said before, I take 2 of them into the endgame and I choose to put them on the flanks, so that they can absorb any flanking charges with ease. It's worth getting them to use all of their ammo before getting locked in melee, as it does a good amount of damage, and besides, it looks pretty cool too.
Yes,
Kicking things
this is a very complicated game with a lot of micromanage. I'm not usually good with micromanaging games, and not too many games make me want to watch videos about how to learn how to play. This is one of the few games that makes me go, wow, I really want to learn how to play. Because it's very, I've always liked RTS games. This is an RTS, and I've always been terrible at them because most RTSs, like StarCraft, require all of that, like StarCraft to be really good. You need to actually like memorize like key patterns, and like it's literally just like this is what like the starting key pattern to like do everything you need to do, and it's like it's about speed, and I guess that is a strategy, but it's about speed and like how fast you can like literally just type all your commands in really quick. But this game is different, and it requires much more, like it's a long term, and you can't just speed do things because of the way the game functions. It's not base building RTS. And so there's like 2 components to the game. There's the overworld, which is like how you like the campaign itself, and there's cities, and like each city, think of it as more like a civilization style is present, like a civ style, but each battle itself, and I'm going to be playing it in a little bit, and so I'll show you how it functions, but each battle itself functions like a like a RTS real-time strategy game. So it's turn-based and real-time strategy. It's really cool.
Things off for the ranged infantry are the Rangers. They come with Vanguard deployments, so can get shots off from the start of the battle if you place them ahead of your main army. They also have Stalk, so can sneak up on the enemy if you move them correctly. To top things off, they're also quite fast, so are good for getting a flanking angle on the front lines and causing some good damage. All this combined makes them good for placing in a hidden location and bringing them out to attack the backs of unsuspecting enemies once the front lines are established. They're a good alternative to Quarrelers, as they are fairly similar stats wise but lack the same defense, so aren't great if they get caught by a flank and have to go into melee. If I'm taking them, I probably wouldn't go for just them as my range units, as they're unlocked at a similar time to Thunderers, so I'd say 3 of each would work well, so you have some armor piercing damage. If you're using them to flank, then I place them in some trees or whatever else you can hide them in, but if not, I initially place them at the head of my front lines so that they can get some shots off before melee begins. Once it does, then I use them to either fire over your troops' heads or to get around and fire into the backs of the enemies. Quarrelers are up next, and these guys will be the bread and butter of your early game ranged infantry. They have excellent range, though nothing compared to the High Elves link in the card, so can get lots of shots off before the enemy even gets to you. They're also armoured and shielded, so can take quite a bit of damage themselves from melee and ranged. Speaking of melee, they can actually do pretty well so long as they're against nothing too elite. Since they are the first range unit you unlock, I'd recommend bringing up to 6 of them in the early game, as I like to keep a balance of ranged to melee units. Once you unlock Thunderers, I take 3 of each to get a nice balance between arc damage and armor piercing damage. That reminds me, Quarrelers and Rangers are both arced units, meaning when they fire, their projectiles travel in an arc to their targets rather than a straight line. This can be a good and a bad thing, as they can fire over the heads of your units, but their projectiles don't travel as fast or hard, meaning less damage and accuracy to moving targets. Back to Quarrelers. There are 2 variations, Standard and Great Weapons. Taking Great Weapons gives them armor piercing damage in melee at the cost of dropping their shields. It's very situational when deciding which to take, but if you can protect them really well for melee, take shields. If not, take Great Weapons, as the armor piercing will let them take out melee attackers faster and get back to shooting. In battle, I like to place them ahead of my melee troops to get off some initial volleys before melee begins. Once it does, I place them either behind or on the flanks of the front lines so that I can get some shots off with minimal friendly fire. Rangers with great weapons are an interesting addition to the ranged roster, so interesting that I gave them a separate section of their own from normal rangers. They're a close quarters weaponry unit, meaning that their range attacks have a much shorter range but do much more damage than normal. They have armor piercing for both ranged and in melee, so don't be afraid to send them against some mid-tier troops if your front lines need the support. They also come with Vanguard deployment and Stalk, as well as being fast. This means you can place them in a hidden location and have them attack the enemy backs with either melee or range to break their morale and drain their health. If I'm taking them, I'd only take 2 or 3 maximum, and either use them to get some early shots off from the front, or keep them hidden until the lines are established. Thunderers are up next, and they are the first direct fire unit we have. They can technically fire over ally heads, but only at great range, as once the enemy gets too close, they must fire in a straight line to hit. This means that you need to use them in a flanking position to shoot the sides or backs of enemies to ensure you get the most kills and least friendly fire. They also have armor-piercing missiles, so are great for chipping away at heavily armoured units before they get into melee. They are armoured and shielded, so can take plenty of damage in both melee and ranged before they start to rout. They are also decent in melee, so will hold their own against any low-tier units that flank them. I take 3 of them with me from the moment I unlock them until I replace them with Trollhammer torpedoes, as they're a great combo with spread out and less armor piercing arc units. I like to do the usual and have them up front to begin with before moving them back and to the flanks once melee has begun. Bugman's Rangers are the last of the bolt firers, and they're basically a good mid-ground between Quarrelers and Rangers. They have all the same attributes as regular Rangers, but they also get charge defense against large. This makes them much better at absorbing any cavalry charges the enemy throws at you, without losing too much health or leadership. I choose to take them into the near end game alongside 3 Thunderers to add some diversity to the damage I'm putting out, and also to the strategies I employ. As mentioned in the Rangers section, I would either use them to get shots off from the front of and behind the front lines, or to attack from an unexpected location. Iron Drakes are up, and they are a damn good unit. They fire literal torrents of fire and are excellent at taking out big clumps of infantry. They do fire in a very shallow arc, so while they can fire over heads, they're much more
Flamethrowers,
effective when
dang.
using a flanking angle or elevated position. One of my favourite things to do is to get them onto the enemy walls when I'm attacking and have them rain fire onto the enemies below. They're an armoured unit, so take quite a bit of punishment, but they aren't the best in melee, so it's best to keep them mildly protected if you can. I like to replace my arc units with them as soon as I can, as they are just machines at taking out any and all infantry regardless of the tier. I employ the usual strategy at putting them ahead of my front lines before moving them behind and to the sides for flanking shots. Be aware that even if you do flank, the fire and explosions will still cause some friendly fire, so just reduce it as much as you can. Finally, we come to the Trollhammer Torpedo.
Oh gosh, look at these guys.
They're again so different that they deserve their own segment. Rather than flamethrowers, they're equipped with Trollhammer torpedoes, which deal armor-piercing explosive damage with a bonus to large targets. This makes them great at taking out cavalry units, giants, and, you guessed it, trolls. They do, however, have a very slow rate of fire, so tend to have bursts of damage with breaks in between to reload. Like the Iron Drakes, they're armoured, so can take a bit of punishment, but are again not best left in melee. I like to replace my Thunderers with these guys, as the anti-large and explosive damage makes a lot of difference in your battles. I use the usual strategy that I've said like 20 times by now, so I'm not going to repeat myself, but you get the idea. Onto the War Machines, and all three are variations of the same unit, so I'll cover what they all do before going into the differences. They are all flying units, so are exceptionally fast, so are great for going out and harassing the enemy before they even get close to you. They are all armoured, so can take quite a bit of punishment, but aren't the best if they get attacked by other flying units, as they have pretty pitiful melee stats. They all have the ability to drop bombs of varying severity and number, and are all primarily ranged units. The base gyrocopter is an anti-infantry unit, so is great for firing into and bombing big clumps of enemies. If there are no big clumps, then a good tactic is to wait until the front lines are made, and then route them to go over the enemy's side of the melee and spam the bombs. It does suffer from poor accuracy, but apart from that, it's a great unit to get as soon as you can. I'd take one of these until I unlock the Gyro Bomber, which is better in a few ways. It fires armor-piercing missiles, so is great for attacking any tough units on the enemy team. It also carries more bombs, so while the unit size is just 1 as opposed to 3, it has significantly more firepower and can make some really devastating runs. Finally, we come to the Brimstone Gun Gyrocopter, which is an anti-large unit, so is great for harassing giants and trolls before they can reach your men, or to keep them running when they break. Other than the anti-large thing, they're basically the same as a standard gyrocopter, but with better accuracy, and I like to bring one of them, alongside the Gyro Bomber, into the endgame with me. The strat for using them is fairly straightforward: send them to attack whatever they're effective against, whilst avoiding being shot at too much or being attacked by air. Once lines are established, get them behind the enemy so that they can shoot into their backs with less risk of friendly fire. Finally, we come to my favourite category, artillery.
Okay, look at these
Dwarves are
guys.
some of the best in the game. First off is the Bolt Thrower, and already it's pretty exciting. It fires anti-large armor-piercing bolts that can do some serious damage to everything bigger than a man, and you can unlock them extremely early in the game. I like to use them to focus any large units the enemies bring, and if they don't bring any, then I just target the Lords and Heroes, as the armor-piercing damage does quite a lot of damage if you get a hit. I like to bring 2 of them with me as soon as I can, and they last me until the mid-game when they get replaced by cannons. Still, while you have them, they are going to be really great. It's also worth noting they fire in a very shallow arc, so aren't going to be able to get many shots off when the front lines are established, so make sure you use them well before this. The Grudge Thrower is next, and this unit has given me so much joy whilst playing the campaign. It's just a basic catapult, but you can get some serious damage dealt if they land correctly, and can even break entire units before they get to you. They're armor piercing, so can be directed at even the toughest units and still cause some serious damage. They're also an anti-infantry, so are experts at taking out big clumps of infantry that are charging your way. Again, they are available from very early on in the game, and I kept them right through until the end when they got replaced by flame cannons, but they could easily be taken into the endgame if you wanted. The strategy is fairly straightforward: find the toughest infantry you can and harass them until they get into melee. Once the front lines are made, aim at targets that aren't too close to your men to minimise the friendly fire. Since they are arced units, you can get away with some slight firing overheads, but you run the risk of severe friendly fire if the target is close. Cannons are up next, and as I said before, they replace my Bolt Throwers ASAP, so perform pretty similarly with one difference. Cannons have a massive range compared to Bolt Throwers,
Okay, awesome.
meaning they can get off way more shots pre-melee and can shatter entire units before they even see melee. They also do a bit more damage, so are excellent for sniping any large or armoured units the enemies bring. They do fire in a fairly shallow arc, so once the units are in melee, they're going to struggle to get many shots off at all, so make sure you get lots of use out of them pre-melee while you can. Since they're replacing bolt throwers, the composition and strat are basically the same, so I won't repeat it. Organ guns are next, and they're basically like a bunch of smaller cannons rolled into one.
Look at this, guys.
Armor-piercing missiles in rapid bursts, so are great for focusing tough infantry or for really bullying a giant or set of trolls. Even though they lack the anti-large damage that cannons have, I choose to take them with me into the endgame as they just have so much more versatility and damage output that it makes up for the lack of bonzers. But you could bring either and do just as well. Again, they have a shallow firing arc, so are best used before the melee, but can still be used at a risk to your men once they're fighting. They share the same composition and a similar strategy, so again, I won't repeat myself. Finally, we come to the flame.
What is this? Holy cow.
One of my favourite pieces of artillery in the game, and this game has dinosaur artillery. It's an anti-infantry unit that fires flaming cannonballs into the enemy lines that explode in fiery glory. They're near unmatched at tearing oncoming infantry to pieces and can cause serious damage to pretty much any infantry.
That's so cool.
Unfortunately, they have a very shallow firing arc, meaning that once front lines are made, it's very hard to get any shots off on infantry unless you get a very good angle. No matter what you do, you will get some friendly fire as explosions will spread to your men even if you fire directly into enemy backs. All in all though, it's a great unit to take, and I take 2 of these to replace my grudge throwers into the endgame. Now onto the regiments of renown. I'll list off each unit, what they are regiments of, and what differences they bring. Ekrund miners are blasting charge miners and come with stat improvements for leadership, melee attack and defense, charge bonus, ammunition, and missile damage. They also gain the frenzy trait, meaning they fight extra hard when their leadership drops below 50. Warriors of Dragon Pass are dwarf warriors.
But these are the variations, so they're basically improved versions of the other ones.
And come with stat improvements for leadership and melee attack and defense. They also gain the anti-infantry trait, so will perform even better in the front lines. The Grumbling Guard are Longbeards with great weapons, and come with stat improvements for leadership and melee attack and defense. They also gain the Old Grumbler ability, which gives them and nearby allies plus 9% vigor. Dragonback Slayers are Slayers, and come with stat improvements for melee attack and defense. They gain a 20% physical resistance, charged flammable effect.
Alright.
Guard are Hammerers, and come with stat improvements for...
I basically get it. Those are the improved versions of it. Alright, so what we're going to do now is actually play that game. It's Warhammer 2. Total War Warhammer 2. Let us do it, my friends. We are jumping in. It's a fun game. It is a lot of micromanaging. It is a hard game to play, but a fun one at that. I highly recommend it if you like strategy games of any sort. Yeah, I kept playing the dwarves and absolutely getting wrecked. Every single time I tried to play the dwarves, I got wrecked, like out the wazoo. I kept losing, and so I had to watch that video because I kept telling myself I need to watch a video to learn how to play the dwarves. Now, this doesn't help me in the actual campaign play.
I fight for the greater good.
Here we go.
To war!
Karak.
I am the white. Send me to vengeance.
Why is this up? There we are. What's going on here? Does my game capture turn on? All right. Should pop up now. So we're starting brand new. This is a brand new dwarf campaign because I've started it like 4 times now and I kept losing. So like I got rocked every time. But I'm also against the orcs, and they are just so incessant in this game. It's very aggravating. So it's one interesting thing about each, like, and I know this is the goal of the minigames, but in this one they actually function as well, that each race functions way different than the other.
My lord.
Okay.
Retake the realm.
Okay, let me know if there's any drops in So let's see. These are miners, warriors, and okay. We will do gold first.
Send me to vengeance.
And here we go, guys. Taking the advice of random internet people, hopefully my game gets better. Okay, awesome.
Throne bearers.
So we
Let's
have
march.
hammerers, dwarf warriors, dwarf warriors, dwarf warriors, miners, quarrelers, and grudge thrower. All right.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Here we go, guys. Okay, so these guys, he said put them in front. I wasn't doing that last time I was playing, so let's see how that works. The bloody spears. They sound quite bloody. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Let's be about this.
Melee front, missile front.
Warriors! For the High King!
Yeah, let's...
War of vengeance.
Okay.
Ranged firepower ready! Keep them at beard's length.
Okay.
Warriors! On! For the High King! Ah!
So let's see how this game goes. Look at my dwarves. And there's our grid. We're going to speed it up just so we're not looking.
Warriors! Yes, Lord! The clans unite! Arms! Now see who's the mightiest! Ready! Reach fast! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors!
Oh gosh.
Range far, range fast! Go! Strike out! Grudge thrower!
Oh, it missed.
Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Valaya, bless our aim! Move now! My head's all green skin
Oh, that was a good one.
We demand blood! Pick your targets well! Warriors! Put those dwarven lads! Down! Down! Kazook! Move! Yes! Vengeance! Kill orcs! Warriors! They have wronged us! Aye! Grudge thrower!
All right, I see what he was talking about.
For mountain and home! It is an order! Quarrelers!
Get this guy out of here. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
I have a slayer's anger and yearn to expel it. For the grudge bearer.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, I see what this guy's talking about. I'm doing so much better.
This is a reckoning.
Ah, nice.
Your targets well. Yes, yes. Attack! All have wronged us. Fight!
Oh my gosh, this game is so much easier now. Just the... Oh heck yeah, dude. The dwarves are so fun to play.
Take them down! On up! Nigh guarding! Dwarf warriors!
Fantastic, guys. We are learning how to play this game in a much better way. The humans play so different, which is why I had no idea what was going on. But now we are learning the dwarves. We shall. I hope that smoke is not in my apartment. Ha!
Got Ben?
The Groby maintain one of their slum camps beneath the pillars of...
Alright, that's fine.
Send me to vengeance. Stop pushing it.
Okay.
Throne bearers, let's march.
2 more turns.
It is time.
So let's see. That's gonna be better for now.
The runes are cast.
The runes are cast. Enchantment? Enchantment.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. I refuse.
Yeah, refuse all you want, because we are gonna wait and buff this guy up a little bit.
Retake
1,
the
2, 3.
realms.
Nothing that I want. We'll wait 1 more turn. He'll get stronger, but my guys are outclass him in so many ways, so it's fine. I'll probably
My
just...
king acts. I declare war on them.
And all we have to do is auto-resolve that one. And occupy my city.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Gyrocopter scouts report of a greenskin migration heading northwards. Spies say the your dowry have been put...
Aye.
Oh, nice. Okay, what do I get here? Correlers. Good. Get that upgrade early on. Get that income early on. Landmarks, military recruitment. Grunge throwers. Thunderers, cannons. What do I need? Slayers. Okay. So let's do what we can. That, and then we will do more gold. We need more gold.
Send me to vengeance.
And then recruitment cost. Let's get recruitment cost down.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Let's do it. Alright, guys. This is a very weird game, but we can do this. This is a very, it looks so small right now with just like this map up here of like what's going on, but it's so huge. So this right here is the human empire all up here. This is where the human empire starts. The main one, because there's some like smaller ones, and then down here is like dwarven slash orcs, and then right here is part of the human empire, but like vampires took it over in the story. So like one of the things you have to do in the human campaign is take out all these vampires right here. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. There's so much going on.
The High King acts.
And we are going to take these guys out. Oh.
Drag them.
And auto resolve. Just pop. And occupy.
Retake the realms.
Yes. And then let's get back to look at all the basic stuff. Commandment. Okay. Heck yeah, guys. I'm doing so much better already. Now that just one video. Now I just need to make sure I do well in the campaign page right here. Okay, I have some money incoming. Oh, why is this? Oh, I don't need this. Mount. Okay. It's going up. Cool. Let's
Throne bearers, let's march.
let's wait till I get
Good.
let's get
Grenier's axe
one more,
first.
2 more. Cool. We're doing it, guys. I'm doing so much better already. I like this game. I feel good about this one.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual.
Yes. I accept you, After, and I... Let's, what shall we do? And stronger. We need some good defense. And... let's do a lord.
Let us begin.
Research. Military training. Melee attack. Great. Okay, you. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll just leave it at that. Okay.
An ad. I agree.
Actually, we don't need that.
Very well. Send me to vengeance.
Easy peasy. Fight this battle. Guy said 6. 6 of the archer guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. That's crazy.
March on, brave Dowie! March on! To the cursed realms of Agrobi we go. I know not what mischief they cause, but they're up to something, for my beard itches with trouble.
My
We
beard.
take the underway. These ancient highways, built by dwarf hands, give us the best chance of approaching swiftly, catching the greenskins unawares. Quarrelers! Zah!
Guys are just gonna be like, pop. Okay. Said middle of the formation, so let's.
It is a reckoning. Dwarf warriors! Counterers! Yes! Vengeance!
No, I want you in the middle.
Ready to serve! Dwarf warriors!
Okay. You stay there. You stay there. And start.
Quarrelers! Go!
We ambushed by the foul greenskins. Where?
By Grundy! We are ambushed by the foul greatskins! To me! To me! We make our stand here!
All right.
Range firepower, ready! Attack! Quarrelers! Yes! Yes! Take them down! Keep them up, Beardsley! No one's gonna survive! Drain the herbs! Dwarf warriors! Bolts, lads! Time to fight! The clans unite! Rat up! Kill orcs! Attack! Quarrelers! Go! Range far, range fast! Ready to strike! Cut their heads, spitting tongues out!
Oh, nice. I've got backup in regards to helicopters. How are helicopters even in like a game like this? I don't know.
The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Run! Mark is dead in the book! Charge!
Oh, they do have guns in this game.
Pull out!
I just don't have them unlocked yet.
Magic users are wazzers! We demand blood! They have wronged us! Go!
Oh, trolls.
Adderers! Kill orcs! War of vengeance! Warriors! The clans unite! War of vengeance! Fire on the foe! Dwarf warriors! Aye, as you command!
Okay. It just exploded on my dude.
Adderers! Wizards! Let the vengeance begin! Move now! The runes glow! Quarrelers! Get 'em all!
What the heck was that?
Adderers! Attack the eggs! Attack!
Yeah, we're gonna get guns eventually. Did we just win? Hurry up. There we go. Awesome. The greenskins. No Nails Backbiter. Eevees. The Tunnel Mob. The Bridge Mob. There's a... yeah, a lot of the orcs and the greenskins, because that's the orcs and goblins and all of the...
The High King
The
moves.
forge fires glowing.
What is this?
The rune's duty is never done.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Okay, let's give him some armor. The dragon helm. Nothing here. All right, and then skills. Okay, our gold production is still okay.
Good.
Weird.
Grenier's axe thirsts.
You guys chill here. All right, guys, we are doing way better this time around. It seems. These guys are bubbles right here.
The axe thirsts for war.
Let's get... We want to wait, yes.
Let us begin. To war!
Yeah, we're still healing up on you quarrelers. What should I get? I want... one more. We're gonna do this, guys.
What?
Okay. Let's move this a little closer. Oop, don't drop on me. Oh, nice. Okay, Underwinterson, do you wish? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, dang, I just completely wrecked that whole... Fine with me, I don't know how that happened. Oh, hello. This is what I'm saying, though. There's so many, like...
An ad! Zogoth! Retake the realms!
We're just gonna attack this
Wipe
guy.
out the trespassers!
There's so many, like... They just keep coming with the orcs, and it's so hard to, like... focus on, like, just like, okay, I'm gonna do this, because it's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, it's wild. Okay.
Pay back every grudge! They have wronged us!
Okay. Let's just put these guys over here for a second.
Quarrelers! Down! Hammerers! The clans unite! For the ancestors! For the ancestor gods!
Alright, let's...
By the Layer's will, aye!
Okay.
Kill them all in Beard's reach! Grudge thrower! Oh, have wronged us! For the ancestors!
I don't think all have wronged us, but...
Right!
Okay, oh wait.
Quarrelers!
skirmish on. And, oh yeah, top guard mode on as well. Let's see. What are these?
Targets, Lord! Right! This won't miss fire! We demand blood! Aye! Quarrelers!
Okay, skirmish mode is on. Okay, look at this, guys. This is such a good game.
The Dana's Gron will be wiped clean of this hole by nightfall! Oh, Deadeye! Get 'em! War of vengeance! Move! Blow through! If they get close, nut 'em!
Ah, man, that's fun.
Charge! Move! Off we go!
That's how we do it.
Moving out! For Grimnir! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Hammerers! The clans unite! For the Kara's Anchor! Put those dwarven legs! The next kill is ours! We demand blood! Fight! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Kill them all! For the High King! Quarrelers! Cast out! Guards! Axes out! For the Karazangor! Grudge thrower! Aye! Range far! Range fast! Understood, Lord! Let the vengeance begin! Bring them down! Rotto! Kill them! Axes out! Die! Let the vengeance begin! Aye! Vengeance! Attack the Orcs! Dull! Quarrelers! Pick your targets well!
Oh my gosh, I'm doing so much better. I think I've learned how to play the dwarves a lot better now. Wow. So, how's everybody doing? Oh, oops. We are just playing a little. I used to be very, very bad at the dwarves, and I still kind of think I am, but I had to watch a video. Oh, Senperov, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday if you guys were looking for me. I have off of work regular this week, and so I just...
The High King acts. Throne bearers, move! Send me to vengeance.
We're gonna get this guy again. Just auto-resolve to finish him off. So, yeah, we, for rest and relaxation's sake, because I have it off, I just said to myself, you know what, like, we gonna chill. We gonna chill.
Beards in belts.
For sake of me.
Axe thirsts for war.
Let's get 2 of these and 1 more of these for this guy.
It is time.
Melee defense for miners, dwarf warriors, and longbeard units. Tactician, ammunition for coilers. Let's get this guy. Alright. Oh, he gets 2 right now. Nice. So, yeah, it was a good day. I was able to go hang out with a friend of mine, and I don't think we need Untainted right now. Let's do... And we're just gonna have this guy chill. But yeah. How's everybody else's? Oh, he gets a few too. Master of the Forge, Oath Gold generated just because he's around. Alright. Oath Gold. Oh, what's the event? I might have to check that out in a minute. Let's see, weapon strength, speed bonus versus large armor piercing weapon damage, bonus versus infantry. Oh, let's just forge that. Oath Gold. And then for armor talisman, what I see? Melee attack and melee defense. Good. I'll put that on my main guy for now. Enchanted item. And let's not recycle that. Alright, main guy.
One rug.
Huh. I'll have to try it out. I don't have any enchanted items. What about income from gem cutters? Oh, local region. All right. Nothing to build on any of these. All right. How much gold do I have? Not a lot. Why did my income? Oh, that's why. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game, but it's a game that is very easy to take your time. This game does this too. It took me like a month and a half. And granted, I wasn't playing every day, but to get through... oh my gosh, why? Oh, because I need... Should I just take out this guy real quick? Let's see.
For the Karazhan Corps.
We're just gonna pop up right here. Oh boy. See, this is what I don't like about the orcs in this game. Is they just absolutely mass produce like unbelievably fast.
Get some. You dare approach me. If I don't like what you say, I'll be eating your guts tonight.
Let's do an offer payment. Very unfriendly. Why? War with the Red Fangs. He doesn't like the Red Fangs. No, we will increase my...
You're stupid.
Alright. Well. Yes.
Beards in belts.
That was very scary that he's there. I don't like that. We will see. My hair's still wet from my shower, lol. Boo boo doo doo.
How may the High King serve thee?
How may the High King serve thee? The Scabby Eye payments. Sure. Red fangs have been obliterated. There's nothing. Oh man.
Retake the realms. Gork's fist. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. The High King moves.
Alright, looks like we are not messing with this guy down here, because that sucks big, but why are these guys so strong so early on?
Time for a reckoning.
Hate that. Alright. Bilizagrungi. We are going to do more. I need more gold production. We need more. More. Yeah, we're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna try at least. Let's see what I can get here. That means we are gonna go.
Aye.
Let's not spend. Wow. Where's my gold going? Taxes, trade, army upkeep. Oh yeah, my army's a little.
For the wisdom of the land.
Just that too big. But that's the problem. See, like if you look, this guy's got a huge army already, and like, where is he getting that gold from? I don't know. Maybe there.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Okay, we're gonna get this next. I think this guy's fighting one of my buddies up here too, so it's helpful. Okay. Dwarf treasure. We will get everything in this first row first, just for the sake of. Ooh. Nice. Look at this guy. Very dwarvy, these guys. I mean, that's why they call them dwarves. See. Okay.
Let us begin. Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear. Aye.
Why is your... Why, boy?
Not by me.
Dude, if you need my help.
A nod. To war.
Yes. I don't like having 0 armies in my...
An ad. I agree.
Get at me, Ed.
Ah, we got
Send
this.
me to vengeance. Thaglam.
Oh boy.
Attack. Bring them.
Rune of Steel affects allies. 30 plus armor. Enemy wins -2. Cooldown. Rune abilities. Forge fire. Okay, let's do that one then. Okay, we're gonna do our best to get this guy. Oh, he's attacking me early. Fine with me. Gives me way better advantage to take the city. Especially now that I know how to play these guys. Gosh. Battle of Mount Gunbad. Sounds pretty bad if you ask me.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer! War of vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Warriors!
Okay.
For the killer's anchor!
Yes, possibly.
Ready?
Oh no.
Let's be about this! For the killer's anchor! Dwarf warriors!
It's very possible that that is true. I don't know the lore too well on this game. So we'll see.
Let the vengeance begin!
Where are they at? Okay.
Hit them! Fire on the foe! Move! There is no greater authority!
Where is my...
Grudge thrower! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Take them down! Reach fast! Slay the Oathbreakers! Keep them at beard's length! Blow through!
I should not have moved forward,
For the
but...
High King! Valaya, bless our aim!
So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm learning a little bit by little when I play this game, the lore.
War of vengeance! Exactly, Urks! We are relentless! Put those dwarven lads! By Valaya's will! Obey me! Target sword! Anu! Kazuk!
Oh, yeah. I played this one dumb.
For the High King! Kazuk! Warriors! For the ancestor gods! Get him!
This stinks!
Dwarf warriors! Warriors! Strike out! Charge! Ready to serve! Good! Vengeance!
Get going!
Ja! Move! Dodge! Pull out!
Oh, gosh.
Dwarf warriors! Valaya, bless our aim! Fight! Warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Moving out! Quarrelers! Dwarf warriors! Runes of spell breaking! Shah! For the ancestors! Move! Fire on the foe! Axes out! Attack the Orcs! Dwarf warriors! kill orcs.
For the ancestors!
Shall we attack?
For the damaged Kron.
Bring them down!
Will do!
My gosh. Ah! Yeah, it's very difficult, like, game. There's a lot of micromanaging, but it's fun. I don't understand what's going on a lot, but it's...
Move to attack!
Dwarf warriors!
Yes!
Dwarf warriors!
Guys go in.
Warriors! Anu!
Where's the auto?
Shoot, lads! Don't skirmish! For the Karazhan-Kor!
My gosh, every single freaking time. But it makes sense. I keep forgetting to, like, defend my guys, actually.
The might of Karazhan-Karak! There!
This won't misfire!
Oh, I'm
Yeah, it's a good game, though. Weird.
Kazoo!
I don't know if you know anything about Total War as a total, like a whole, but
We demand blood! Shoot the wizards! Quarrelers!
okay, you guys are dead.
Charge! Charge!
This fight should have been a lot easier than it was, but I made a few critical mistakes.
Thrower!
Now is the season of our discontent. Gronesmith! Dwarf warriors! Our home will be free of growing felt. I, King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Grobis! Take them down!
Okay.
Our home Anu! For the High King!
I should be winning any second now. There we are.
The next kill is ours!
That was a rough fight. I was dumb. But I don't think I lost any units completely, at least. So, that's bueno.
Drag them! We mark another grudge.
Really?
Destroy them!
Well, they can't grow as long as I'm there.
Summon me if you dare! You are... Anad!
Should I?
Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
There we go.
All right.
You've got 2 places. Interesting, because originally you had these 2.
To
All right.
war.
All right, let's get them.
Let us settle this.
Okay. This is a dumb fight. But to in order to avoid these guys coming back later. I think I need to take the risk now. Where are they at? Oh gosh.
For the Cutters Encore! The clans unite! Grudge thrower!
Kind of, I guess, but yes, it's more complex. You guys are skirmishers.
Lord!
You guys are right here, and you guys chill out right here. Actually,
It is a reckoning!
I need you guys right here.
We have scores to settle! Down!
Guess you guys are gonna be 4 then.
Yes! Warriors! Aye, as you command! This won't miss fire! Most of the throng! Go!
This is a much bigger army than mine is. And if my grudge bearers were doing a little bit better at aiming.
Satisfy the grudge! Let the vengeance begin! Hit them!
This was not a wise fight to take. Well, it's breaking their lines at least. What in the heck?
Gonna stab him!
Victory will be ours! Let the vengeance begin! Off we
Oh,
go!
boy.
Nothing can stop us! The clans unite! Fire on the Urks! Aye! Warriors! Mouth! Blow through! Charge! Range far, range fast!
Yeah, these guys got caught.
It is a reckoning! Put those dwarven lads! Yes, Lord! Our fire undimmed!
Hurry up.
Reach far, reach fast! Strike out! On the way! Come on! We are relentless! Find your targets!
This was a bad fight.
Go! Get 'em! Quarrelers! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Don't skirmish! We demand blood! Get 'em! Pull out! Let's start shooting! Pull out! Warriors! Understood! For the High King! Targets, Lord! Quarrelers! Strike out! Pull out!
Oh boy. Yeah.
Quarrelers! Sir! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Obey me! For the ancestor gods!
Well then.
Withdraw!
Yes, concede defeat. Dang, we got wrecked. Holy cow. Yeah, I see what happened. Yee. I don't know where the second guy came in. I think that's where I got wrecked.
Moving! The axe thirsts for war. Move.
Oh boy, my entire army's wrecked. What are we doing here? Watch room. Provides garrison, grunge throwers, dwarf warriors, and quarrelers. More gold per turn. Okay.
Destroy them! I declare war on them! Drang!
Alright. Oh, nice. Good on me again. That means I don't have to attack the city. And every time they attack me, they get weaker and weaker. Mwahaha. Okay. We're just gonna go 1, 2.
Take back every grudge!
The clans unite! The clans unite! Take them down! Ranging target! Stock! Yes! Aye!
The might of Karazakarak! Dwarf warriors! Go!
We need a guy here.
Legs. Let's be about this! We demand blood! The runes are cast! It is an order! Dwarf warriors! Charge! Charge!
Okay, cool.
Quarrelers! Get 'em! For the ancestors! Range far, range fast! Pump those dwarfen legs!
For Grim Grudgebearer!
Let the vengeance begin!
Come on! Kill them! Scuff! Go! Obey me!
Dwarf warriors! Attack! Hit them! Four on the floor! Aye! Pump those dwarfen legs! Move! Move now!
No.
Quarrelers!
runes of smiting upon them.
For the ancestors! And that! Querulus! All have wronged us! Adu! The next kill is ours! Valaya bless our aim! I, King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Oh gosh, this army is weak too.
Scum! For the Karazhan-Kor! We fire on your command! This won't miss fire! Yes, Lord! Brr. Attack the orcs! Nothing can stop us! Charge! There is no greater authority! For the Karazhan-Kor! Hunt the
I'm getting hungry. Dang, I ate not too long ago. Oh, no, wait. Holy cap, it's 2 in the morning. When did that happen?
Shoot the Wazoks!
I ate a long time ago then. Oh my gosh, when did this happen? I guess I came and I worked out too. Oh gosh.
It is an order!
Vengeance!
Yeah, I know. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. It genuinely only feels like I've been streaming for like 30 minutes, to totally be honest with you guys. Holy cow.
Pay back every grudge!
I'm genuinely like
Axes out!
shocked at myself.
Kill them all in Beard's reach! Nay guarded! Aye! Don't skirmish! Shoot the Wazoks!
We're just gonna wipe out as many of these guys as we can.
Thrower! Zah!
Yeah, it doesn't feel that long. This is how captivating this game is. I genuinely get lost in it every time I play.
Querulus! Down! All have wronged us!
Well, at this point. Holy cow. Deployed, losses remaining. Uzik Legbiter. Dang. Yeah. Holy cow. Phew. This has been a crazy, like... Oh no, I can't even run. Yeah.
I declare war on them!
Alright. Okay, cool. We are just gonna auto-resolve.
Ready axes! Bearers! Let's march!
You guys are gonna heal here. In Mount Gunbad.
Good!
I lost
Grenier's
mine.
axe thirsts!
What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just kick these guys out.
The High King
5.
acts!
And then one of these guys. Alright. Oops, a daisy. This guy sucks.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay, and then...
Ready?
Okay. Your job right now is just to heal up Thorum Grudgebearer. And what is this? Nice. Yeah, well, I have some bread. I might eat some bread. Oof. Which is like a weird enemy. Let's do Forge Fire. Augment. Armor piercing. Cooldown to rune abilities. What is this? Enter weapon strength when fighting against greenskins. That's just per his ability, right? Dang. Which means, let's do some Cleanse Corruption. Might start being useful as we get closer to the vampires. Lizardmen, men, and high elves. Not better with dwarves. Recruitment cost. Tool making. Might just get that down. Make. Yeah. Contemplating getting some food now. War declared. Ostland and Sylvania. So Sylvania, yeah, those are.
Greetings, honorable ally.
What do you want? No. I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. Those guys are way out of my league. Yes, I'm scared of them right now, because... Guess it's been avoided? Oh, because this guy got him. Alright. Yo, homie,
For the
you
wisdom of Valea.
get that. You do not. You stay there. What is this? Clear. Okay.
Summon me if you dare.
And we're just gonna get like 4 of those guys. This is a defense-based race, and it's kind of not what I'm used to, because the humans need it, like, they're mixed, they're all around.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Okay, Rictus Clan Nest, non-aggression pact. Yeah, I'm not trying to mess with you. If you guys start attacking those orcs, though, I'd be super proud of you guys, my rat men.
Send me to vengeance.
Are you all healing up?
Shut it.
Retake the realms.
Jog off.
Hack.
I'll surround the enemy in dark
Oh.
rooms. Good.
Well.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Anything? Alright, so
For the
then
wisdom of Valea.
one more. And 3 of these guys are in for now.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Tradition and innovation. 10% ammunition bolt. I don't need that yet. Melee for miners. Yes, we will get my melee up. Alright, guys, we're doing it. The doors are a very hard game. They say it's supposed to be easy, but man, they just start you right in the middle of like the crap. Like, and it's
Have the forge fires glowing. Die.
failure? Why? Okay, more damage for my bolt throwers. Hey, that's what I want. Wound. Alright. I don't know what Narshrak's lair. Yeah.
You summoned me?
Hack. 59%.
Kill.
Why is it keeping failure?
Time for a reckoning.
Okay, let's do 1 more, 2 more. 2 more of these. We're just gonna pump this guy. It's gonna suck for my gold, but This is what we say in Japanese, shogunai, which literally means can't do anything about it. I can't, so I won't. I need a healthy armor. Oh my gosh. Yes, these guys are getting powerful. Why? I don't know. Heck yeah.
What? My axe thirsts for war.
Which is good because they can join my confederation. So the more these guys get buff, the better it is for me in the long run as well.
Aye.
Okay, so let us...
The runes are cast. No. Ha ha.
And these guys are homies too later on.
I'll crush them all.
Okay. Where? Greenskins. Win 3 battles against... Oh yeah, that's easy. Kill the greenskins. That's one of the things that this game needed was slightly better, like, ally AI, and hopefully they updated it, because it seems like these guys are good. Because it used to be the last few games I tried playing with the dwarves, by this point in the game, all of this guy was already taken out, and there was, like, a huge, just swarming armies of the orcs. It was really unfair.
Send me to vengeance.
Arcane winds under control.
Oh wait, no, cancel.
Runes of spite and death.
Why does it keep failing? Why? It's like 59% like success rate, and it's just not happening, even though I keep throwing it at him. We'll get this guy out of here too. Shameful display, public disorder. I think I'm good on that.
Onward! Beards in belts.
Zook right off!
The runes are ready. Yes?
Hack. 59%.
Slay the earth.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about, my buddy. Okay, now cleanse corruption. You.
One rug.
Nice.
Honor to your ancestors. No.
Alright. My strength rank is actually really low for apparently where I should be.
My axe.
Problem is they make this very hard to... Nice.
Beards in belts.
Okay. We're getting them, fam. We're getting them.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Yeah, what do you want? Literally exactly what I... Underground deployment? Yeah, and I do way better. I think that's only because I don't know if it counts both. Oh, it's only 300. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we're...
Warlords! Killers! Yes!
10.
Yes!
No, wait.
Let's start shooting!
Oops.
Kill orcs.
What is going on here?
It is a reckoning.
You're 2.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
What the heck did I just do? Okay, no. You
Dowie marksman.
2.
There's
You
no greater authority.
are 1. Alright?
Grudge thrower.
You are 3. You are 2.
Quarrelers.
You are 4.
Wolf warriors. Hit
2.
them.
3.
Kazook.
1. 4. Okay.
Quarrelers.
Actually,
High King Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Move now. Go. Kazukan, Kazukin, ha!
whoa, I don't know what that whole shebang was.
Warriors! Have them all in Beard's reach! Fire on the foe! Do not engage! The next kill is ours! The clans unite! Warriors! Charge! Fire! Let the vengeance begin! Range fire! Range fast! Quarrelers! Strike out! Pull out! Vengeance! To the Caradan Corps! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Fire on the foe! Fire on the foe! All have wronged us! Go! Warriors! Move now! The might of Karazakarak! Grudge thrower! For the High King! Let's be about this! Get your men! Charge! Strike out! Withdraw! War of vengeance! For mountain and home! All dead, I'll get him! Ready to strike! Dwarf warriors! Blow out! Attack! Bring him down! Do not shame your It is an order! Dwarf warriors! Slay the Oathbreakers!
Oh boy.
My clan
Woohoo!
shun us!
Very well!
Do not shame your ancestors!
Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Shoot the Wazzicks!
Many grudges that need satisfaction here!
Quarrelers! Pay back every grudge! I am your High King! Yes! Axe is out! Pick your targets well! Withdraw!
Oh gosh, I'm getting absolutely wrecked, eh?
Nothing can stop us! Grudge thrower! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors! Withdraw! Grudge thrower! Understood! Fight! For Grimnir!
Run! Mark this day in the boot!
Withdraw! Attack! Take them down! Attack! Attack the Orcs! Barracks ready! Run! Axes out, lads! Dwarf warriors!
Get back in.
Now! Ah, it's about time! Kill them all! Hit your targets well! Go!
Did I just win?
Move it out! Head on down!
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I won that. So close. Oh my gosh. That was very lucky. Oh my gosh. Because they like quadrupled my guys. 400, 300, and we had less than 300. Phew. Pog for sure. I don't even know where that meme means, to be totally honest. Also, look at my Star Wars shirt, guys. To be honest, oh my goodness gracious. Phew. I was absolutely, positively.
Retake the realms. I agree.
Get out me head!
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I lost these guys. Let's get that gold back. Oh shoot.
Time for a reckoning.
Mm,
Aye, grudges will be settled.
okay, cool. My purple guy.
what?
This guy. You what? You what, mate? I just need way more gold. I need more gold.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay. I probably should have moved back. Hold on.
Aye, it will better our cause.
Arcane winds under control. Aye, it is time.
There we go. Make my army a lot stronger. Let's get it, guys. Oh. So who's all here still? Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Real hungry. I don't need this, but I should have it just in case.
Yes. Beards in belts.
Beards and belts. Okay. I should be encamped, I thought. We're close. We just need... Okay.
Onward, by the grudge bearer's will.
Ooh, let's do it.
Fight! The clan demands war!
Ooh, this is so dangerous doing this early, but we're gonna do defense, and you are gonna stay here. But also, yeah, my purple boys are doing super solid right now.
The High King acts.
Okay, that's good. My allies right here have always just been like poop. They just usually just like fall apart like right at the beginning of the game, and so that they're holding a line of lane.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
To war! For the Karazhan Corps.
Okay. I don't want to waste. We need an armory. We'll just save up for that again, I guess. And
My axe thirsts for war.
you're gonna stay here for a while, dude.
Wanrag.
Wamurag. Okay, you're gonna chill here. We gotta get this.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold.
Why?
It is time.
Heal up. Get some catapults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Subarashi. Waga no Tomodachi. I'm just hoping that the humans are doing solid. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have to do this, do I? Yeah, no. Oh no, they're together.
One rug.
Dwarven diplomats. Let's do that. Okay.
Throne bearers, let's march. Retake the realms.
Okay.
Mork says no.
It's just 20 of 20. Okay. I have a feeling these guys are going to attack me this round, but that's fine. I don't understand how they can just field with 2 armies that are like almost full with just one thing. Like, it shouldn't be that easy for them.
To battle!
Now you guys are going to force me on equal ground, I see, but I have... You're going to be AI controlled, because... Let's get it, guys. Oh, this is going to be a rough one, because my guys are weak already. However... The bloody spears...
Quarrelers! For the Karazhan-Kor! Dwarf warriors!
Alright.
Charge! Shoot the wazzooks!
Pay back every grudge! Hunt those dwarfen legs! Strike out!
Keep 'em on beard's length!
Okay.
Ready to strike! Quarrelers! Don't skirmish! Go!
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
String the axe! And
There is no greater authority! Charge! Attack!
yes! Quarrelers! Kill axe!
That'll do!
Dwarf warriors!
To the forge!
Dwarf warriors!
Where are my homies and what are they doing? Hurry up, guys.
Quarrelers! Nothing can stop us!
Hey! Quicken pace! Throne bearers hold!
Ready to strike! Attack the earth! Quarrelers!
Okay, nice.
Let's be about this! Strike out!
Vengeance ready! Move! Blow through! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Locked and loaded! Charge! Quarrelers! Anu! Be it ready! Plow through! Ready to strike! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Drag them down! The runes are cut!
Oh gosh, what's going on?
Take them down!
Oh, straight up, I think he died.
Obey me! Dwarf warriors! Aye! Down! Kazook! Dwarf warriors! For the Coruscant!
Okay. Wow, we won. Cool.
Quarrelers! Run! Mark this day in the book! I am your High King! Kill 'em all!
Okay, let's fast forward.
High King Thorgrim Grudgebearer!
High King Thorgrim Grudgebearer. What kind of name is that?
Strike out! The clans unite! It is an order! Get your beards out of the way, Darwin! We must battle! Enough of these fell magics! Do not shame your ancestors! Move! For the Demon's Crod! Kill them all in Beard's reach! Kazook! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Quarrelers!
There we go. Alright. We did better than I thought I would. I'm getting better at the dwarves, but I'm still not doing great. Oh no, my homie died. Dagnabbit. I didn't lose a lot though. They lost way more.
The High King acts.
Okay. Anti-infantry, very fast.
Zogoth.
Should I?
Yes.
No, I need to wait. Sucks that I can't attack them right now, but... Karak Drone.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay.
Send me
Gosh
to
dang, it's almost 3 in the
vengeance.
morning. Okay. Melee attack for Slayers, Giant Slays, and Hammer and Arrow Breaker units. I'm not there yet. Let's do... Let's make my guy stronger then. We need some more trade. Oh, nice. My red guys are getting up there too. Heck yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, my boys are doing so much better now.
Not for all the teeth in the world.
Doubtful.
Why can't I tell? Okay.
Ready axes!
We're even again, but with my homies jumping in, I think we'll do better. Get them out of here. That way my north is completely secured. This guy's super weak too. Okay. We got this, I think. I just gotta do better this time because I'll... Oh boy.
For Grim Grudgebearer! For the Karazankor! Quarrelers! The clans unite!
Where are you guys going? Okay.
Quarrelers! Move now! Charge!
Okay, you guys deal with this, guys.
Dwarf warriors! Valea, bless our aim! Pick your targets well! Keep 'em
Oh,
up
you're gonna head out?
flanks.
Okay. Peace out, Sinpairav. What time did you shoot that off? Oh, 2:48. Okay, cool. I hope I didn't miss it. Hopefully you didn't dip off too early.
Take 'em down!
Senpair Rove. Well, Senpai,
Fire on the foe!
I hope I didn't miss you either way.
Go! Strike out! Blow through! On the way! All have wronged us! Ah. For the High King! The might of Karazakarak! Ready to strike! It is a reckoning! Move! Nothing can stop us!
Dwarf warriors! Attack the axe!
Shoot the Wazuks! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Fire on the foe!
Attack!
Vengeance!
Fight! Get them! Don't skirmish! Take them down!
These guys do have a lot of range. Holy cow. Easy.
Let's be about this!
Yes, Mr. Rafe, how you doing? Welcome.
For the Devil's Crown!
I'm doing all right. This game is just more difficult than I would hope, but then again, it's fun.
Pick your targets well! Shoot the Wazuks! For the Caravan Corps!
Okay, I'm about to win right here. Alright. Yay, I won. Never is. This game never works in my favor. It's a rough game, but fun at that. Oh, where did my mouse go? There it is. We killed. Only 80 remain. Yeah. The bloody spears. I know, so in British English, bloody is a swear word, but in American English, it's not. It's an adjective to describe something. Like if there's blood on something, it is a bloody whatever it is. But it doesn't work that way in
Send me to vengeance! I refuse.
But I know it doesn't necessarily work that way in other languages. Let's save our gold. Let's save it. So it's kind of funny that English, that's like we have different swear words. A thane. Let's get that thane. One of my favorites is in America. This is totally chill. Like in America, you do this, it means peace. Same with this. There's no difference between the two of them. Like you always say, like, peace out, man, like to your friends. What is this? Oh, nice. But in, like, Europe, and that's the same in Japan. So in Japan, we do the same thing. But like in a lot of places in Europe, I know England for sure, that's not a good thing. Australia picked that up from England as well. So like, I had an Australian coworker that I was doing that to a lot, and they were like, what are you doing, dude? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just
Throw bearers!
saying peace out.
March!
Oh my gosh. Again. These guys are freaking relentless. It's aggravating. Let's do it. Because every time they attack me, the weaker they become. But then again, the same thing's for me. Yeah.
I, King Thorgrim Grudgebearer. It is a reckoning for the High King!
Yeah, yeah, that's the weird thing too. American, like, English is definitely not formal. Like,
Your targets well.
no one cares so much.
Clans unite. What are we? Fire on the foe!
Yeah, but definitely for sure something to watch out if you're in like other places.
For Grim Grudgebearer! Ready to strike! Will do!
Yeah.
War of vengeance, dwarf warriors! Attack! Slay the Oathbreakers! For the ancestor gods!
Ah, that's annoying.
Obey me! Quarrelers! Attack the ox!
Where's my ally at? Well, hurry up and start helping out, man.
Dwarf warriors! To the cannons and corps!
Easy.
Fight! They have wronged us. Nigh Garden! Dwarf warriors!
Well, then my ally gets to take out these guys.
Move! It is a reckoning! Slay the Oathbreakers!
Oh, another enemy lord down.
Quarrelers! Drang the axe!
Yeah.
They have wronged us! Pull out! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! It is an order! Withdraw! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Vengeance! Attack the ox!
This guy shouldn't be that strong. Okay, he's not.
Quarrelers!
Oh, maybe I turned it down, to be honest.
It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors!
I'll have to check. That might be my B.
Hit your targets well! Quarrelers!
Let's see if I can take this guy down. Nope. Yeah, let me try that. That's my beat, because I used to I listen to some music sometimes. Deployed, losses, deployed. Okay. I need to. Yeah. How are these guys not completely murdered yet?
Jog off. Stop pushing it.
Okay. Call to clan. More gold.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Okay, let's just
Retake the realms. Send me
let's
to
just do it.
vengeance.
Better win this. Oh my god.
Got Ben?
How is that even a thing, game?
Throw bearers. Let's
What
march.
in the absolute trash was that?
The High King acts.
That was absolutely booty. How did that even happen? All right. So we have. Yeah, let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I always turn down the music, to be honest. But that's like a personal thing. Yeah, like that. Graphics. Unlimited VSyncs. Building detail terrain detail. What is SSAO? Okay. There was a bit like. Okay. All right. Hopefully the music starts. Oh, there it is.
My axe thirsts for war. What? My axe thirsts. Honor to your ancestors.
Let's do some trading.
Sure.
Maybe a defensive alliance?
No.
Okay.
Time for a reckoning. As the High King commands. Do you take me for a wazzock? My axe thirsts for war.
It's kind of dangerous leaving that, but I've got homies down there. There we go. Yeah. You're right. It kind of felt dry. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I kind of prefer that silence. Oh, don't attack me.
For the wisdom of the lair.
You're just gonna chill there.
And Ed!
I'd rather eat a squig.
I don't know what a squig is, but
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I think I'm getting to the point to where I can, in fact, field another army. So field another army I shall do. Ancestral Blood Grungi. Construction crafts for all buildings in the local region. Research rate plus 5%. Oh, that's good.
Let us begin.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to treat it like work, but it's funny because, like, I guess it's part of it. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm trying to treat it like work, but yeah.
Fellow Dowie, it is an honor.
Yeah. Well, I would like to eventually make this a career. That would be my goal, long run.
You look right in the head.
To war!
And so, yeah, I want to look at this as work in a sense, because eventually it would be nice for this to literally be work.
Come, kin. Let us feast and drink. Never. Nope.
Okay, do I have a trade agreement with these
It
guys?
is my
No.
kin. The throng of Cadrin welcomes you.
Trade. And military?
Sure.
You only have 2 cities?
To die in battle.
Yeah, that's something I tried to do that at first, and the editing part is muy difficult.
It is time.
So it's 11 turns before my guys.
My axe thirsts for war.
Once I get these guys up, they're gonna run over there. Yeah, I tried doing that, and learning editing on YouTube is absolutely wretched, to totally be honest with you. Oops. It's a very difficult process, and video editing as a whole, yeah, it's... Yeah, because even if you do like a 10-minute video, right? Like, because when I was like practicing, because I was learning, doing my best to try to learn everything. Cannons, Thunderers, Thane, Longbeard, Armory. Let's do Armory. Right, is this what I need? And get up these. We'll get up that eventually. Okay. Nice. What can I build? Dwarf beer, resource, and public order. Might as well go that public order now. My actual dream job, actually, as I'm doing this is kind of growing into a dream job, and then my original, even now I would still love to do that dream job, is I would love to be a voice actor for cartoons. That is my absolutely wondrous, it's been in my brain forever to be a voice actor. I would love to do that. I love cartoons, personally. I love anime, but like American cartoons especially, I grew up on. One of my dreams growing up in like high school and a little bit, I really liked the show Adventure Time, and I've always wanted to be a character for that, and then it was like, this isn't a thing anymore. Like, the show ended, and it kind of hurt me, because now my dream died with that. Not really. Didn't die with it, because I want to be a voice actor in general, but I thought it would be really cool for specifically Adventure Time, because I love Adventure Time as a kid. Or I was in high school, and I even watched it in college because it didn't end until I was in college. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Eventually I would still like to do that, but like, oh no. So yeah, it'll be... Oh. Yeah, they just rushed in for the attack. At least I have the walls. Bunch of weak guys, but I have the walls.
Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Ordnance ready! Quarrelers! The might of Khazad.
One guy, or three guys.
Quarrelers! We stay put!
This is gonna suck. No, I don't speak Japanese fluently either, which kind of... I want to, but...
The clans unite!
reckoning. Move!
Okay, this is gonna be a wild fight, that's for sure.
Our fire undimmed. Shall we attack? Yes, Lord. Bring them down. Warriors. As you command. Hit your targets well. Understood, Lord. Let the vengeance begin. Quicken pace. Warriors. For the ancestor bloods. Warriors.
Yeah, I know that. Okay, no, actually, you guys just continue getting these guys.
Ancestor gods. Yes, yes.
We're gonna do our best to take everybody out. This is their last huzzah.
Warriors. For the ancestor gods. Take it in. Pull out! Let the vengeance begin! Slay the old prick! Four on the floor! Well guarded! Breach firepower ready! For the Karazhan Corps! For the Karazhan Corps! Warriors! Let's be about this! It is an order! Quarrelers! Pick your targets well! Drag them down! The gods! Quarrelers! For the High King! Pay back every grudge!
Okay. Yo, Ayushi, how you doing? I do not speak any other languages. I think I already tried answering this, but it just didn't work out that well. I grew up in a family where my mom speaks Spanish. She's Mexican. But it just ended up that I did not catch up on at all that language. So I definitely just personally gosh dang. Yeah, I personally would love to have been able to speak. Oh, nice. Yeah. And I don't even speak Japanese fluently yet. I was taking lessons up until my class schedule changed, and now I can't, which is kind of a bummer because living in Japan and not speaking the language is rough sickles. So, but I'll get there one day.
Time for a reckoning. Strong agrees. My axe thirsts for war. Beards in belts.
Karak. Karak. Let's get, what's here? Cannons and what gets me... Let's, more gold. That's what we're doing right now. More gold. And let's get food.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay, pure beard. So, I'm a English teacher in Japan, so my main goal is not literature, but basic, literally because it's kids, very young, so they can't even read. Even, like, some of the kids can't even read in Japanese fully by the time I teach them. So, yeah, it's not literature, it's... Yeah. Gosh dang, this guy's annoying.
For the wisdom of the lair.
You are just going to... Oh, do I not have any skill points for you? Weapons...
Summon me if you dare. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Okay.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, let's see. What are we going to get here? Quarrelers, great weapons. Okay. And then Dwarf Warriors, great weapons. So let us drop one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. One.
Let us begin.
2.
For the wisdom
3.
of the lair.
And we just pick up 3. Okay. It'll end up being something. Yeah, if you know English, Japan, it's really easy to get a job, like, out here. Not a lot. I've gotten up to...
Friends of the Dowie.
Friends. Trade agreement or with... I mean, technically I have $25, so to make money, to really make money, you need, to, like, way more than what I have right now. So we'll get there eventually, but at the moment, not really.
Time for a reckoning.
Let's see something.
As the High King commands. My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah. So I haven't really earned a lot of money from Twitch. Technically 20, but they, until I have over $100 in the Twitch account, they won't even pay me out. So I won't even get paid until. Prove the omens. War fervor, leadership, do nothing.
Summon me if you dare. I refuse. Aye. Time to slay Oathbreakers.
It would be amount of money. It would be, and I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit longer
Aye. Grudges will be settled.
from where I'm at. From where I'm at now.
Retake the realms.
And then just auto resolve. Thank you. Gosh darn, that's was terrible. It would be, it'll be a while, and I think it's not just followers. It's if I have to make sure I was getting like consistent, steady income first, and I'm not there yet. And so if I can get up to that point, okay. Mr. Ravehat has become the new featured viewer. Oh, well, Mr. Ravehat, thank you. It didn't flip on my thing, though. I wish it did. I don't know how to do that.
An ad.
There we go. Local. Let us wait. Up here is relatively safe because I have friendlies here.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Yes.
No, not yet. Alright, we are finally getting somewhere.
Let us begin.
So, yeah, I don't know what I would even have to do, but we're slow. We've been growing pretty consistently, which is good. I have more followers than I have days streamed, which for somebody small as me, that's a very bueno. Mas bueno. Oh. This jerk.
Yes. To battle.
It's gonna be even, but I think I can win it. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do. I'm trying not to. I don't like. The best thing that I want to do, and it's kind of weird, but I want to do my best to be me. I don't want to like put on a show or like act like someone I'm not. Like a lot of these guys that are just like super goofy, like hey guys, what? What's up? I don't have the energy to do that, or the wherewithal to do that. And so. Maybe. Which one? There's just a few that even I know of. Oh yes, yes. I do remember. Okay, might be. So yeah, I want to do stuff more. I just need to figure out how to do it and be interesting and not be like contra to my own personality.
It is a reckoning. Aye, as you command. Keep him at beard's length. Pump those dwarven legs.
We could do that too.
Move now.
Yeah. Well, and the kind of problem with where I'm at right now, at least in terms of doing viral things, is one, it's on Twitch, so it's harder just to pull that off in general. And then two, the next kind of difficult thing with that is like I'm not at a place to where I am able to do that like in a way. For example, if I just put, hey, I'm doing this thing, that like everybody's just gonna jump in on it, because I'm not known enough for that yet either. So it's this weird like so I kind of have to get into a place to where I'm like popular enough to do stuff.
Stop us! Come on! If they get close, notch 'em! Withdraw!
So
Yes, Lord!
and then the next, yeah, so there's a few hurdles that I'll have to jump through, but it's not too difficult. A lot of which is what I have time. So like we kind of have to grow my like channel to a certain point to where I can get the freedom and time to do certain things and ability. But you know, like, because it's like, oh, do this to get more famous, but I have to have the capability to do that. But I need to be a certain level of like income slash fame to where it's worth doing as well.
Good. Train them! Warriors! Right on! Vengeance!
If that makes sense.
Nothing can stop us! Will do! Shoot the wizards! Slay the Oathbreakers! Move to attack! Yes, Lord! Warriors!
Nice.
Hit your targets well! They have wronged us! Do not engage! Crotch thrower! We will have vengeance! Move!
Okay, I should be winning this much easier than I have been.
Sisters! Ah, it's about time!
Okay, awesome.
Fire on the foe! Strike out!
Here we are. I don't even remember who I'm fighting. Oh, right, the guy that was... He was sneaking up on me. Yeah, it's... That's another thing. It's... I mean, I want to be known as a professional streamer for my personality. I want people to be drawn to me who is, like, as a person. And if people don't, like, if that's not what's viral or whatever, that's fine with me, because I would prefer the first,
Summon me
if that makes sense. I would just rather, I don't want to not be, because that just seems too tiring for me. I'm not in the business of
for the wisdom of
exhausting myself
the good bearer's will.
for the sake of exhausting myself just to get a few. And yeah, I hope I can, like I said, I hope I can get up there. But like, for even example, like, this is not a popular game to be streaming, right? But like, this is where I started getting my first followers from. So, and I enjoy the game, so I just want to do what I enjoy. And like I said, if I get up there, I get up there. Yeah, I know Ninja did. He's got a he's an interesting human. We'll see. We'll see. I'm all fine. I'm not even against the people who have those, like, change their personality. Like, it's not even like, oh, I'm against that. It's just, at least for now, that's... I could change my mind if I really want to, I guess. But at least for now, I'm... Longbeards, Thane, Longbeard, Great Weapon. What do I want? Where's those bolt throwers that I was supposed to see? Yeah. We'll see. We will see. I'm not against... Well, I mean, I'm against doing some stuff. But I'm not... We'll see. We'll see how life...
High King acts.
What happens. We will take you over to here.
Forwards.
It all depends on where my personality goes. But we're not doing bad. For a channel my size, we're growing relatively quickly. Actually, we're growing. I think statistically we're growing really quickly for a channel my size. So we're doing fine, I think. I just don't want to scream at people.
Thirsts for war.
What are we trying to get with you? We are going to save up for gold. No? Yes. Saving. This guy held on so many times. He's the dude. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not just trying to chase clout for clout chasing's sake. If we
For the wisdom of
I don't necessarily want to do everything that's popular just because it's popular. Do I have a girlfriend? No, I do not. I am girlfriendless, personally. Join war against... Yeah, where they at? Okay. Yeah. Let's, dude. Yeah. I'm not really much of a dater-er. That's a hard question to answer, I guess. I think the thing for me is where I'm at. I am yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for right now. I'm just trying to, you know, have myself a good time. I enjoy streaming as a whole, and if people want to pick up on that and they want to participate, then all the better. But I'm doing it for fun. I'm not really, like I said, there is a instance of me. I do want to be like, it would be nice to make money from this, you know, mainly because I have college bills and I would like the freedom of having that, but it's not. What do I want? But at least at the moment, it's not something that's so near and dear to me that I have to do it. It's just, all right, well, we will. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah. So for the dating thing, I'm trying to do my best right now because I've been single for a long time. To just kind of put myself out there and kind of get to know people and not in a, like, I'm doing my best to not like in a way, because I know like a lot of people when I say this, like I'm trying to date around and just get to know people, and because with the way like dating out here in Japan, which is actually a buddy of mine sent me a video. Right the wrong. Like there's a video like that dating out here versus like dating in the West is so different. And so we will, like, that's one thing, but then also like the way I work, because I work when everybody else is off, so my job is like 1 p.m. to like 9 p.m. So by the time I get off in the middle of the week, there's no like getting to know people, and so there's no getting to know people means that I'm not getting to meet anybody like my age that's in my town. And then even like then there's not a lot, because in Japan everybody goes to college in Tokyo and then they work in Tokyo. Everybody leaves the small towns, and so like there's not a lot of people. And so like I'm doing my best to put myself out there, but it's kind of this weird thing because I can't just put myself in like a casual place to be friends with people. So like when I meet up with people, it's like this is a date, but I'm also trying to not just be like serious. But that's like a weird thing, at least what I noticed, and I think a lot of other foreign, because if you watch videos on it, like there's a lot of videos on this where like a lot of like Japanese culture is very serious. Like girls will go on like a date or two, and then like from there they're like they want to be serious. Where like in America that's not a thing. Like unless you've been friends already for a while. But here it's like, oh, I just meet you, we go on a date once or twice, and then they're like more apt to be like, all right, let's be exclusive now. And I'm like, I'm just trying to be friends and get to know you, and like things like that. Like, and I'm just trying to hang out and get to know people, because like at least where I'm at my social life, I have friends, but they're from work or from like other places. But it's like I said, like it's like I have no time to go and like have a social life with people my age outside of work. Typically it's very difficult with the way my schedule is. And so it's kind of rough in that way. And I think a lot of people who move out here, especially foreigners, deal with the same thing. And so that's kind of where I'm at. I do want to be famous. That's for sure. But I don't want to be famous at the sake of my personality and what I enjoy. I don't, because I know if I put that kind of effort into it, to where like I make this persona and I just play games that are popular that I don't enjoy, I know like I'll begin to hate it, and then it's not good for me. I don't want to resent what I'm doing. I do this because it's fun, and that's why it's so easy for me to do. I've been doing this every day for like, I think I've only missed 3 days. Basically, I have not streamed in 3 days. Yesterday was one of them in the approximately 3 months that I've been doing this, because I enjoy it. Like I get off of work, I'm tired, and then I go and do this, and I stay up way too late because it's almost 4 a.m. for me than I should. And so I'm doing this because I enjoy it. And that's 100% why I'm doing this, is because I enjoy it. And I know like the kind of thing, and some people have the ability to do that, like to have that energy to like put on that like the show and whatnot, which is fine, and I'm not against that, and I'm not against like that desire to be famous, and you know, it's not a bad thing. It's just a thing that this guy's too big. It's just not something for me, at least not right now, and I'm fine with that changing. Like, to totally be honest, I'm not. I don't think putting on a show, because that's what actors do, and that's what all entertainers do. They have that like thing, and I am assuming that actually one day I'll have that to some degree, because even now there's some of that going on. It's never not true. When you're in front of a camera, there's always some kind of personality that you put on to interact with people. You have to. You do that in real life as well. Like, you're never 100% going to be the same with every group and situation, because you react differently to the way different people act as well. So yeah, I just don't want to, like I said, if I do that, I want to do it in an authentic way. So I'm trying to do my best to where like I want to be entertaining and I want to do things, but I'm also doing this for my own enjoyment as well. And so I'm not trying. I'm doing my best to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6. 1, 2. Let's get one more of these guys. I'm trying to find a healthy balance. Why don't I do anything in America? Okay, so the story with that is I'm originally from California, northern Los Angeles, born and raised my entire life. Yes, I am a Cali boy. Haha. The absolutely reason why I'm not out there, one, I like Japan. I did an internship here in college when I decided to move out here. Do I not have money? Okay, I don't. Because I did an internship here. So when I was in college, I did an internship for 3 months, and I really liked it. There was a lot of struggles in the first month and a half, but then after, some things changed, and I kind of, that's another story in itself, but I really began loving Japan, the culture, and I just was like, okay, I can see myself working out here. In some ways, yes, I do. And then I had some friends out here as well. So where I did my internship was like in the north of Japan on another island actually called Hokkaido. And then I had some friends in another part in Osaka, which is another city. And so I was planning on moving out here because I have friends in Osaka and I was going to do that. And then there's so many layers to that question, which I can get into because I'm fine with talking about it. But one of the yeah, so I basically planned on doing that, and I actually kept going back because I met a lot of people in Hokkaido that I really enjoyed spending my time with, and so I kept going up there. Every summer, I spent 3 months in the same place for 3 summers in a row. I spent at the same place that I was doing my internship at, and then
Shoulder axes, lads. Move. Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
And so yeah, I just really began to enjoy it, and then I decided to come out here. And so there's a lot of things. So like, one, it's really expensive to live in California right now, and there's not a lot of jobs, and that was even before Corona. So even 2 years ago when I moved out here, like finding a full-time job in California, almost impossible. Like I would have had to be like, it's so expensive to live in America, or like California. California has the highest housing costs in the world. New York and California do. And I was right in the middle of that because I'm from LA. So if I wanted to live in the same area as my parents and like not have like 3 or 4 roommates, which I wasn't really that down, or like if I wanted to either like live with my parents or something like that, which I was like, I love my parents, but I wanted to kind of go out and do my own thing and just kind of be on my own already. Because I did college, which I didn't live at home for that. Like I moved out when I was 17, and I didn't want to move back. Not because I don't love my parents, and there's no like Ziff bar. So there's like no issues with me and my parents. Like I love them and I talk to them all the time, but like my whole family is really independent. So like even when I was in college, so we're all from California, right? But my older sister was in another state doing college. My younger sister was in another state doing college. My older brother was in the United States Air Force working out of state. And actually at that time, I was the only one in state. But I was like 3 hours away. Not 3 hours, like 2 hours away by car, living in, going to college. And then my parents have their own still. Then I moved out to Japan, and then actually about like a year ago, everybody moved back to California. So I'm the only one not there, which is kind of funny.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Get off, kid!
Yes.
Okay, you.
Aye. Time for a reckoning. Move.
While we are at it. Neither. I grew up poor. Super poor. That's actually why I have a lot of college debt right now. Yeah, we were below the poverty line my entire life. So neither of yeah. So I miss some things about it, but which I will put this, poor in America, especially like my family situation in California, is not poor compared to the rest of the world. So like, don't get me wrong, we still ate 3 meals and things like that, but compared to America's standard, we lived in the poor part of town. What the California like legal status of like what they consider poverty, we were below that line, so we were considered like in poverty. Now, like not hungry, like I never went without food, and we always had food and things like that. But yeah, I did not grow up
First for war.
wealthy.
What?
at all. So that's kind of a background with me. Yeah, that's part of my background. Oh man, this guy's attacking me again. Yeah, way too much. Like, just look up percentages of it. Like, so for me, I live in an apartment here with 2 rooms, a kitchen, which is like over there. So like, if you want to say 3 rooms, because I have a kitchen area and a dining room area, and then which is 1 room, and then 2 what would be bedrooms. Oh dang.
We have scores to settle. Down.
Oh gosh.
Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! Missiles ready! We demand blood!
Okay, everybody got in.
Grudge thrower!
Yeah, and California is really expensive. That's one of the problems. So, like, my parents, you know, we had the house, and they owned the house growing up, which is one of the reasons why we were able to, like, afford. But, like, if I wanted to, like,
Satisfy the grudge!
I mixed up. So what I was saying was that my apartment, I'm comfortable with talking about money. So, like,
Victory will be ours!
so for example, like, let's put you and you
Lands unite!
to protect these guys.
Anchor!
I would have to be spending about $1,200 to live in an apartment that's smaller than the one I have here. And I'm currently paying about $450 in equivalents, in, of course, Japanese money, but about that price. So I'm spending way, 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 way less for an apartment in a nice part of town. Yeah, I'm making enough money, like, easy living. I'm paying all my bills, and I'm comfortable. I'm not a millionaire, of course, and I'm not making a lot of money, but I'm able to live.
Quarrelers! Move! Keep them at beard's length! For the High King! Plow through! Shoot the
So,
wizards!
yeah, I'm making not bad. Seriously.
Quarrelers! Go! Ready to strike!
So, yeah, no, and that's the thing. It's nice because I have cheap housing, relatively, and so like right now, living in Japan, I have healthcare, I have insurance, I even have like a retirement through my company already, like, which is all stuff I would not have in California right now. Like that's the thing. So yeah, I have a house. I'm paying all my bills, even my college bills in America. One of the, like I said, and I've said this before, but one of the reasons why I would like to eventually
Shoot the wizards!
start. What are you guys doing?
Grudge thrower!
It's not even to be extremely wealthy or anything like that. I would just like to be able to pay off my college bills because how much freedom that would give me. It would give me a lot more availability to do different things in life right now.
Quarrelers!
Yeah, I mean, but those aren't necessarily bad goals. But that's kind of why I would like also to like separate myself from my college bills, is because once those are free, I'll be able to do so much more with my life. And I would be extremely happy to, yeah, do that, to find myself in a place to where I do not need to be beholden to my bills, and even like my work, because I love teaching. I enjoy the teaching aspect of teaching, but like I would eventually like to kind of free myself from that even as well, just for the sake of like having that freedom, which if this comes into play and I do super well, and whatnot,
The clans unite! Muster the throng! Strike out! Quarrelers!
then by all means, fantastic. And that way I'll be able to do more just in terms of things that I enjoy, you know. And part of my motivation to do things in life is I eventually want to get to the point, and this is very long term down the road, if I become big enough, would be to even like help other people get past
For the Karazanko! Lao Will do!
I keep letting them flank me. That's a big problem of mine.
The clans unite!
Yeah, I enjoy teaching out here.
Withdraw!
My coworkers are good. My company is more or less good. There's problems in every place, but for the big stuff, nothing huge.
Attack the herbs! God!
Oh, nope.
Grudge thrower!
So yeah, nothing big, nothing like.
Dwarf warriors!
My company's good. The people that I work for are good people.
Kill 'em all!
So yeah, it's no complaints.
I wanna leave.
Oof, look at that. Just get plowed down.
We demand blood!
So yeah, and I enjoy. Working with the kids is always fun. It's always funny. Sometimes stressful, but that's just the life of being a teacher here. And so, yeah, I'm, oh, what happened? Don't tell me it froze. Oh, there it's back. So yeah. No, overall, I'm enjoying where I'm at, so growth to all. So be it.
Summon me if you dare.
Why can I not?
Anad? For the wisdom of Valea. Aye. Let us settle.
Might as well take this then.
Time for a reckoning.
Ah, this guy's right at
Rather
range.
eat a squeak.
I don't know what a squig is, my friend. I didn't. When did you say you lived in Japan? Oh, my foot itches like crap. think a mosquito bit me. That's fine. Nah, yeah, I love living out here, though. It's a good place. If you haven't lived in here, well then...
Send me to vengeance.
That's fine. I don't discriminate against anybody. What is this? Quarrelers. Let's do... Hmm? Do I not have the heavy weapon quarrelers? I thought I had the heavy weapons. Okay. Ooh, I am getting hungry. That's absolutely okay. I mean, anywhere you go in the world will have boring places and exciting places and things of that nature. That's good. So, yeah, it's just what you make. You gotta do your best to make the best of the situation you currently live in, you know. Like I said, if I had a lot of money, was not, you know, it would be, which I love living in Japan too, so that's kind of hard to say, you know, but maybe I wouldn't have moved out here, who knows. If I could afford to live in California still, like I said, I don't know. But I know that's part of my motivation to move out here was I can afford to live out here because I have a job and relatively secure. Oh, you want me to fight the vampires? All right.
Your prestige grows.
Oh, thank you.
News of your conquest spreads far and wide. You're developing power.
Okay. But, yeah, well, if you can, I recommend trying to come out here then. Oh my gosh, right in here. That's gonna suck. They all have to come right through here, which is also nice.
Vengeance! We have scores to settle! Quarrelers!
Oh, what the heck was that about?
Come in! Shah! Crooks thrower!
Okay. So, yeah.
Lord! Go! Keep him up beard's length!
The food is really good in my opinion. I love Japanese food. I will say it's not as much spice as I'm used to because growing up,
Yes!
oops. I grew up eating Mexican food, which is much spicier than Japanese food, but Japanese food is really good.
On the way!
What? I love sushi. Wait, I shouldn't say I love sushi, but I really like it. I like it a lot. Definitely not my favorite in the world, but it's good to me.
War machine ready!
Let's see. Who should I? Alright.
Bring them down! Plow through!
What? That just missed?
Aye! Kazook!
Then again, a lot of people don't. Maybe, did you eat, like, I wonder if you ate Japanese style sushi or California style sushi, because they are different things now.
Strike out!
Oh, there we go. Just start eating these front lines up. I don't know why he's not moving in on me. Plow. Got him. Nice.
Good thrower! Oh, dead I'll get him! Victory will be ours!
Oh, interesting.
Shield bearers, oh!
Yeah. Sushi isn't for everyone. Even I know a lot of Japanese people that don't like it either. But that's not all that Japanese food is. There's a lot of other good stuff.
Good thrower! Away, attack! Plow through! Strike out! Muster the throng! Quarrelers! Understood! Range firepower ready! Pump those dwarven knights! Holding ammunition! Fire at will! Grudge thrower! The next kill is ours! Get them! Pull out! Bring your targets well!
Yeah, there's some spicy food out here. Not a lot. There's some really good food. A lot of their meat is really good.
Axes out!
And I absolutely mean that. They have some really good food out here.
Warriors! Very well! Ready to strike! For the Karazanko! Quarrelers! If they get close, not them! Cannon! The clans unite! Rage fire! Rage fast! Quarrelers! Take them down!
Oh no.
This will miss fire! For the Karazanko! Fire on the foe!
Oh boy.
We will have vengeance! Quarrelers! Get him! Take them down!
That one's a very hard one. With anything,
Kill them!
Americans are not always their culture, and we are definitely not always what you see on TV. Which I understand.
Withdraw!
It's definitely a lot of work. America's not perfect, nor do I make that claim. But, yeah. A lot of what we get on TV and
Move to attack!
whatnot is most definitely not all there is to our culture. And
Get them! Selecting target.
Um,
Withdraw.
yeah, there are people who are like that, but like I said, that's not everybody. Not everybody in our my country thinks that way. Oh my gosh, I
Strike out.
was way too close. There are of course people who are very self-centered and who think that, and I'm not a huge fan of it myself. And so I think there are, I would say that gets just a lot of media attention, but is
On to glory for the ancestors.
definitely not.
For the wisdom of Valea. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Should I get him?
Attack!
I think I can. Whoa, what? How is that even? Why does it even say it's half? Yeah, there is a lot of people who are very selfish and very pro thinking that, oh, only America's there or only America matters. But I don't think that's the majority of people. Yeah. I think, yeah, and that's what kind of the weird thing. There's a lot of people who really like our culture, even in Japan. That's the thing. Japanese people really love American culture for some reason. It's kind of weird to me, seeing that at first. I had to kind of get used to it.
Gun down! Axes out, lads!
Because
Slower!
Americans aren't even that interested in our own culture. But a lot of Japanese people really like American culture, and I've been stopped just because I'm American, and people would be like, "Oh, can we talk to you? Can we speak English with you?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." Part of it is because a lot of places in Japan, people just genuinely haven't seen a white person before. Because there's such small amount of foreigners that live in Japan as a whole. If you're in Tokyo, of course, like everybody's seen at least one or two, but like there's a few places that I've been that are more rural, and yeah, I've been the first white person that I know that like people have met. Oh gosh, my foot is really itchy. Stupid mosquitoes. They're supposed to be out by this season. Dumb mosquitoes. Where did these guys go? Oops. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I have one. I haven't watched a sitcom in, truthfully, so long.
This won't misfire!
Oh boy. Okay, you guys just stop that.
Much slower! Quarrelers! We will have vengeance!
So I'm not even sure. What have I watched? I don't know. I haven't watched a sitcom in, truthfully, so long. One of my favorites was, back in the day, Big Bang Theory. I haven't watched that in years either.
Withdraw! Axe! Yes! String the axe! Dwarf warriors! Hadouken! Take your targets well! They have wronged us.
Everybody but this one guy is dead. He should be gone. There we are. Ha! Finally. Yeah, back in the day I used to watch Big Bang Theory. What? I think it's really funny. I think it started off really funny, I should say. The first 3, maybe 2 seasons are really good. It takes a dip, but I think after 6 and 7 it gets good again. But it kept going, and so I stopped watching.
Summon me if
That was my biggest thing with it, is that, like, it could have ended a long time ago, and it just kind of didn't. And that was one of the bigger things with it, that I think it should have just ended. Because I liked it, it just went on too much. It also makes sense if you start watching it from the beginning, because the character, like, I don't see myself being able to watch it from, like, a later point. Just because it's not, I don't know how to put it, it's you kind of have to like watch for the character development and see where the characters go from like the very beginning episode to later on. I wouldn't say that. The cast themselves are very diverse. I mean, I believe the guy who plays Sheldon, Jim Parsons, is homosexual himself. And he's like the main character of the show.
the High King acts.
Ooh, great weapons. That's where we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. Okay. It's not a perfect show. And maybe this is something just for my ignorance. It could be very well true. Because I don't understand it, but because I don't know much, to be honest, I don't know much about Indian culture as a whole.
Let us begin.
But they did have more than one
Thirsts for war.
genuinely Indian actors throughout the show. And I don't know who wrote those jokes. Maybe it wasn't them, because that could be it, but... And if they did something truly offensive, then that should be on the writers. If they did do that, then that's not cool. But
One rug. It is time.
okay.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom
We're
of the
doing way better this time around. Let's do one more. 1, 2, 3. Let's do. Why doesn't my global carry the other quarrelers? Huh? I don't remember that. Oh, that sucks.
Anad?
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Ready?
Okay. What are these guys? Skull takers?
Summon me if you dare.
What is this?
Relations with foreign powers may be managed through diplomacy, my lord. Consider your situation carefully before accepting any agreement.
What's the difference between savage and normal?
What?
Greetings, stranger.
Disagree with that?
Okay. Kirk Reichland.
The nation calls. Greetings from Sigmar. Affirmative.
We have a treaty. I mean, I learned about India in America, but not a lot. But that's true with, at least for now. That's kind of true with everywhere. Like,
Master Engineer.
We didn't learn like we learn about a little bit about like everywhere, but we don't go in depth about anything like just because there's so much to cover. So we do like history and things like that nature, and we do study a little bit, but admittedly not a lot.
Onward. What? The strong agrees. Let us begin.
Okay. What if I do this too?
Thirsts for war.
What is this?
Yes.
Yeah, long time ago. Well, not so long.
For the wisdom of the lair. By the grudge bearer's will. Moving. Ready.
Not well. Yeah, it wasn't so long ago, but
Let's march. Welcome, Ken. How may the High King serve thee?
all right. I mean, yeah. The British did a lot of that back in the day.
Time for a reckoning. As the High King commands. Beards in belts. My axe thirsts for war.
I think it gets talked about a lot. But I will say, in PewDiePie's defense, the whole thing with T-Series, he wanted to make sure... He did say he didn't want to direct that towards India itself. And he backed off because of that. Because people, his fan base, were taking it not to the company T-Series, but... And that's one of the reasons he killed the meme. Oh, gosh.
Bring them!
Um...
Bring! To battle!
But it wasn't a fantastic situation either.
Let us settle this. Summon me if you dare.
Oh. They want to attack me. Yeah. Nah, yeah, there's a lot of cruddy stuff in the world. Why are you getting mad at me, cell phone?
Victory will be.
Okay. Melee front, missiles front.
Vengeance! War of vengeance!
Why does it keep doing that?
For the High King!
But
It's a reckoning! It is a reckoning! Will do.
Ooh, it blocked that for some reason. For reasons identity. What are you referencing that to?
Fire! The clans unite! Tell them all in Beard's reach!
Oh, why are you running backwards, guys?
Take them down! Take their targets well! Kill them! For the High King! Kill them! Warriors! Will do! Move!
Huh.
Command them! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Pull out! I, vengeance! Anu! Get them! Right! Kill orcs! Shoot the wizards! Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Withdraw! Pull out! We have scores to settle! Dwarf warriors! Kazakh! This is a reckoning!
Well, either way, colorism is not okay.
Let the vengeance begin! This won't miss fire! Dwarf warriors! For the Karazhanko! Move to attack! Dwarf warriors!
Yeah. You too.
They have wronged us!
Hope you enjoy your day or evening.
Yes!
There we go.
Pull out!
Yo, Taki tots it up. Also, how did Big Bob get those other versions of my own Taki tot? I would like to know. Karak 8 Peaks.
For the wisdom of Valea. Krang! Hard them!
Let's see. Might be able to do it. Yeah. No, that's a hard one. I definitely disagree. Colorism is a problem.
Go!
Oh man, this is a terrible time to be attacking this, but
Grudge thrower! Satisfy the grudge! For the Karazanko! Killix!
let's put this guy truthfully way in the back.
Dwarf warriors! Muster the throng! War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! From my adversary! But no dwarfen might! If they get close, nut 'em! The clans unite! Powder charge! Moving out! Charge! For the ancestor gods! Get moving!
Okay.
Grudge thrower! Star!
So how is everybody else's evening doing?
Victory will be ours!
Doing good. I am getting hungry.
Dwarf warriors! Grudge thrower! Oh, Deadeye O'Gallum! Ready to strike! Warley! For the Karazanko! Ready to strike!
That's funny. Dang that.
Get your beards up there! Lord!
Get him.
Kill them all in Beard's reach!
Halt.
Understood! Send your targets well! Dwarf warriors! Hump those dwarven legs! Warriors! Any ancestor goods? Shoot the wizards! Waiting on blood! Will guard it! Warriors! Will guard it! We will have vengeance! Aye! For the ancestors! Warriors! Shoot the wizards! Most of the throng! Kazoo! Warriors! Kill them!
Why can I not hit this guy? Is he at just the wrong angle that he can't get hit?
None but the Dowie are worthy!
No.
Drag them down! Kazook! Lord! Attack! It's a reckoning! We have scores to settle! Charge!
All right. Let's get it, guys. I'm hungry. It's 4. Oh, it's almost 5. Holy crap, where did the time go?
Attack the Urks! Missiles ready! Ready!
Yeah, I'm very hungry, actually. I could have a bowl of cereal.
On the way! Dwarf warriors! Make your targets well!
Easy win. Alright, here we are. That's all I wanted. How about a Kitukatu? Not at this time. Not at this time. Oops, why is my... My favorite Kitukatu Uh, Good job. I think I just like the regular chocolate. Oof, oof.
Time for a reckoning. Got then.
Yeah, I like matcha, but to be honest, it's not as absolutely my favorite. It's a gate. Yeah, let's get that. Oh no, this guy. You can defend your left side.
The High King acts.
Longbeards. I haven't actually tried that one. Yeah, I like matcha in very limited cases. To be honest, it's not always my favorite. Which is...
What can the Dawi do for you on this
I know,
fine
I live in
day?
Japan. I shouldn't be that... I shouldn't think that way, but still. This is true. Karak Azul.
Summon me if you dare.
Global local. Oh gosh, I don't have enough money. Oh, and the Black Crag. Interesting.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Basic armor. Okay, the Great Book of Grudges. Oh,
No way.
what are these little things? Squig? What's a squig?
Deliver your message.
Non-aggression pact.
Not likely.
Oh my gosh, you punks. Let me see. I will offer you all of the money that I have.
I'll ignore that.
Dude, I'm trying to not have it so where these guys are eating each other. But I think he doesn't like these guys too much. Interesting. It might be artificial though. Oh, you butthole. Grim gore.
Welcome, friends of the Dawi.
I guess. Where are the humans in on this? Ooh, Reichland is already over there. Dang, he is not having a good time against the vampires. Oh my gosh. Reichland, I am so sorry. Well, Reichland and Midland just joined Confederation. Oh. Well, have a good time in VR chat. Alright, they just spawn in random places. I forgot that was a thing. A thing. Gosh darn, these guys are all the way over here.
Friends of the Empire, come.
What? I can't do anything with you. Friends of the Empire. Come. Vampires are a big problem. Yeah, actually, I'm getting close to bedtime. It is almost 5 in the morning. Yay. I want to deal with this problem, though. You're making me angry.
Anad? Yes.
Oh, no. Who? Clan Mulder. Alright. Have a good one, Mr. Ravehat. Thank you for joining as always. I am extremely grateful for your patronage. That's a terrible word for it, but hey. Smashing enemy, public order, leadership raid. We need to heal up these guys, and you build up. Oh no, my purple guy is getting wrecked. Yeah,
Thirsts for war.
that is very true. All right.
Retake the realms.
What do I have in my local area? Let's get another one of these. And another one of these. And another 2 of these. Yo, peace, my man. Thank you as always for joining. I am super grateful for you guys for joining.
To war! Aye, it will better our cause.
I think so too. Okay.
What? To war!
You're mostly healed up. Alright.
By the grudge bearer's will.
Oops.
Time for a reckoning.
Research. What are we doing here? Interlocking shields. Armor for Dwarven children. We will get as much as we can. Settlement available. Alright. Oof. This dwarf game is going much better than my last ones were. Okay, but he's just started. We're gonna get him out of here. Brog Dawes bags. Oh no. Mash. I think I can do it actually. This will be my last game, or my last fight, and then I'm going to bed, guys. Yeah, we got 3. We just gotta watch out for this boy right here. I don't really have a lot that can take him on easily. But we're in a straight fight, so that gives me...
The clans, unite! For the ancestors! Barracks ready! Quarrelers! We have scores to settle! Dwarf warriors!
And these guys are going to be...
For the Karas Anchor! Targets Lord! For the ancestors! Pop those dwarfen legs! Nothing can stop us! Do not engage! Plow through! Plow through! Moving out! Come on!
Okay. Let's get it, guys.
Grudge thrower! Zah! Quarrelers! Range far, range fast!
Okay, let's get this.
Grudge thrower! They have wronged us!
Oh, how are those missing?
Expansion here! Yes! Yes! Jedi'll get him! For the Karazanko! That'll do! Felix! Shoot the Wazaks! Go! Charge! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Aye, as ye command! Dwarf warriors! Move! Quarrelers! Take them down! Pick your targets well! Bow through! Victory will be ours! Grudge thrower! For Grimnir, I order thee!
Oh, he dipped already.
Blow out! They have wronged us! Drag them! Notch them if they get close! For mountain and home!
I don't think I've won this one, guys.
All out! Stop! Withdraw!
Let's get everybody out.
Quarrelers! Pull out!
Yo, Nacho. How did they do that good? Oh, mash green, but holy cow, that's why. boy. Oh no. My purple boys are gone.
For the wisdom of Valea, as the High King commands. Summon me if you dare.
Send me to vengeance for the Karazhan Corps.
Yeah, well, you're gone.
Move in.
One rug. I refuse. Yes. It is time. Ready. My axe thirsts for war.
Oh gosh, I said this would be the last one, but... All right. Scabby Eye. Spite Backbatter. Gosh darn it. Right on a hill like this.
There is no greater authority.
Quarrelers! Targets, Lord! Castle! They have wronged us! Let the vengeance begin! On the way! Grudge thrower! Select target!
Giant River Troll Hag. You've missed so many. You guys need to get your accuracy up. Just keep softening them up.
The next kill is ours! Valea, bless our aim! Understood, Lord!
What is that? Something that missed.
Go! No!
Oh, don't go.
My clan court! warriors! For the ancestor gods! On! Strike out! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! This won't misfire! For Grimnir! Withdraw! Fight! Withdraw! Move it out! For the High King!
Oh, jeez.
Taking aim! Warriors! Right on! Kill them all! Pull out! Sir! We demand blood! Move now! Kill it! Pump those dwarfen legs! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Oh gosh.
Attack the eggs! Withdraw! Withdraw! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Pull out!
Oh. How? What? Everybody's dead?
Greetings, stranger.
All right.
Well, at least we have a trade agreement.
For the wisdom of Valea, the throng agrees. Summon me if you dare. Aye, grudges will be settled. Forwards, my axe thirsts for war. Time for a reckoning. Attack!
And auto resolve.
For the wisdom of Valea, as the High King commands.
And we need, ooh, Longbeard's great weapons.
It is time.
Oops. Oops. Alright. We're doing meh. We're gonna end here. Both the stream and the game. Thank you all for joining. I thoroughly enjoy it. And I hope you guys have a great night.